Hello, chat. How's it going? We're back for more Ugro. We're getting close. 4 levels of pain. If yesterday is any indication of how hard these 5 levels will be, it's gonna be a pain. Stealthster. Actually in stealth. Okay. So I said yesterday I'm gonna go and kill Timbermaw while I have rested experience. It's gonna be our routine. So let's get going. Let's kill some Timbermaw. Got a lot of shit in my bag, so. Maybe I should level my axe skill while I'm fighting them. My stave still kinda needs it though. It's so hard. So this is 58, yeah. And this is 58. Honestly, when quests are 2 levels higher than Ugro, they're not as easy as they were on my rogue. My rogue had an easy time of doing quests that were higher level. Shaman, not so much. Now my gear is probably worse than my rogue was, but it is what it is. I think the getting to 57 is going to be hard. Honestly. Oh yeah. I was thinking about going down and doing that too. Forgot. Honestly, the easiest way to get to 57 might just be grinding. Grinding these furbolgs. Let's say there might be someone in this camp, but doesn't really look like it. Let's just grind away for a little bit while we get our rested experience. I need to hit neutral anyway. How we start the day. Grinding. For some reason my Storm Strike button is a question mark. I mean, it's working, so I don't care. Now it's back. Weird. Since I need to hit neutral with these fellas anyway, may as well grind them away, you know? Maybe we can get an upgrade. A piece of loot. That'd be cool. Could have grounded that, but I'm lazy. It is what it is. Nice beautiful day outside today. Too bad we're trapped inside playing video games. Yeah, my health, where's it going? I look away for a second and Ugro's almost dead. Like, huh? I guess having 0 armor does that, though. Or Dean watches. Them Dean watches. I'd like to be able to do that. I'm honestly curious to see if, like, Telephus would be an easier place to go than the Western Plague Lands. Because it honestly might be. But, you know, we committed to the Western Plague Lands, so we're gonna go there. We've got to go finish it off. If we go there and I can't get that tent again, we just... I don't know. Maybe did not go to Telephus. Might be easier to quest in Eastern Plague Lands than Western Plague Lands at this point, honestly. Heck yeah. Elemental Devastation. I like how you get a little buff when it procs. I feel like this other Pathfinder is going to be annoying. The Earth Shock resist. Take this time to drink, dude. Since we got a minute of 0 armor. I should just throw down grounding when I fight the Pathfinders. I am wondering how long it would take me to just grind a whole level. I mean, it's definitely a lot. I think the thing is with these Firbolgs, is I can't get their items, because I believe I have to do this quest first. Maybe I shouldn't grind these Firbolgs. They're a bit longer. I'm just here for the, not, well, the rep, but also for the experience though, so. I guess it's okay. I just want to make sure I get my full usage out of the rest of the XP. So we kill mobs that give rep. I feel like I'd want to be 57 to do the higher level quest, so probably not gonna happen just yet. Too bad there's no chest around here. Like some free loot. There's always a chest when I fly over this camp, never one when I'm in it. Always the chest made, never the chest. That's how that goes, right? No, not at all. Guess elemental devastation could prop from my low level shocks. If I crit a rank 1 earth shock, that's worth 3% crit. Not terrible. Not a terrible trade at all. So I think what we'll do is we'll grind this rested experience, probably be about 1,000 rep. And then go quest, hopefully in the plague lanes. If not the plague lanes, probably Silithus. And then next week, if I survive today, next week I can come back here when I'm rested again. And I'll just do the same thing for the rest of the rep. I think that's a good plan. Sounds like a good plan to me. Because then I'll have the rested for like 2 days not playing. Plus, I'll probably just go all the way to neutral. That should work pretty well, I'd say. Oh, there's a chest. Hiding. Hiding away back here. Is it even turned the right way? It just looked backwards. Oh. Do love a major healing potion. Those are good. Well, there's a water in there. Pretty nice. I don't mind getting the water back. Water back guarantee. All I need to hope is that when we go to Western Plague Lanes today, I can actually get in to that tent without, you know... without getting aggro. That's the only thing. If I can get to that tent, we can do the quest. If I can't, Western Plague Lanes isn't doable. I'm gonna message Blizzard and say, listen, Your alliance favoritism is showing. I'll be like everyone else. Speaking of alliance favoritism, I watched Guzu's video of the Gnomeregan raid earlier because I wanted to see how it looked, you know. Some of the bosses looked interesting, but Gnomeregan. But apparently the Horde can't finish the quest for the trip runners. I find pretty funny. I'm sure they'll fix that though. If it hasn't already been fixed. Classic teams seem pretty on it with changing things. Another chest should spawn right there. That'd be awesome. Oof. Let's say, let me earth shock the mob before you kill it, Ugro. Jeez. Did let me, thankfully. This orc guy. My orc. My Ugro. Thick resist. Don't know if I'll get an earth shock off before, yeah. Let's say lightning shield's probably gonna eat that. And it did. Could have. Yeah. Enough room cloth for bandages. Over this weekend I am gonna try to get some wool and silk cloth for the turn-ins. You know, as long as Ugro actually survives today. Not gonna do it if he dies, because it'd be a waste of time. If he dies, he's dead. Dying at high level would be sad, because it's like, well, you stay there now. You know, if he died at 56, he'd be 56 forever. He would never make it to 60. It's like, why did I even put in this 6 days played? I wouldn't want to move him to era just to level him. I ain't that way inclined. And some nice fire water. Might be handy when we're coming up against mobs that we're gonna zerg down. This brings me back to when I was leveling Franca, because there were a few days where I did this on her. An elemental devastation to start, let's go. It's only 3% right now. But I'm assuming it gets to 10%. It might only be 9%. but I'm hoping it like scales that extra one. 9% still pretty good though. 9% increase crit. So whenever you start the fight with one, it's like, hey. And the fact that I could probably just spam rank 1 Earthshock and fish for them also. Pretty fun. I don't really want to. But I can. Don't really have the mana for it. Maybe against like a big mob. Perhaps. I like how they shoot me for 100 and they take 170 damage. Feels good, man. Speaking of, I should go train new lightning shield. And probably be good to do. I completely forgot that new lightning shield was available now. Get it at some point. Probably after I'm done here. So it's not a good start to this fight. Considering I also started it with low mana, so hoping it would go a little bit better. Girder done. So we'll be pretty close to 30k experience, I'd say. I'm not sure 57's gonna happen today. It would be amazing. They're going into next week. But it really just depends, right? It might be really hard to quest and I might just decide to stay here and grind furbolgs all day. You never know. I'd like to be able to get out there and quest. But if I can't, then I can't. We love RNG. Someone's doing this quest. Not as bad as the Alliance version. And he's just following Moonflare Totem. Like, this lady has a lot of ads, but you can, like, get someone to grab them and kill her real quick. While the other person's just running away with all the ads and hopefully not getting dazed. From what I remember doing all those years ago. guess that makes up for what happened before. Good job, Ugro. Well, we got a clear cast, so I'm gonna use it. We got another one too, so that's awesome. Harry, not so much. Try to rank one out there to try and fish for something. Resist. I don't think it would be the most productive day if I just farmed furbolgs all day, but it would get me experience. As opposed to trying to quest in Western Plague Lands and maybe not getting experience. We'll see how it goes. I'd like to think, now that we're one level higher, I should be able to do that quest. Which will then allow me to do other quests. And those quests might lead to Ugro's downfall, but at least they will be fun, unlike grinding furbolgs. Just think, if I were to die today, I wouldn't have to grind furbolgs on Monday. There's a silver lining in everything. If Ugro falls today, no grinding of furbolgs on Monday. That's pretty good. I think I'll kill till I have about 1,000 rep, because we are about to run out rested, but I'll get to 1,000 rep, might as well. Level it off, you know. What happened to that Earthbind totem? Huh. That was weird. As far as I know, Earthbind totem can't trigger lightning shield, but that Earthbind just came down and died. Weird. Maybe a potion angle with this RNG. Gonna be a potion angle. To make sure I don't die. Nothing was happening for like 4 attacks. It was like miss, 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 miss. Maybe a bad way to go. Plus I got a lot of old potions that I'm trying to use, and we're getting the bigger ones now, so may as well get through the littler ones. I love how sometimes your lightning shield lasts 3 attacks, and sometimes it lasts 10 attacks. Sometimes the mobs also suck at hitting. So we'll kill another 12 for bulks. Then we'll be at 1,000 reap. Nine more mana. $370 mana for the next lightning shield, but it is like 50 more damage. It's a bigger healing wave, but I don't really think I need it. I'll probably get it, but I won't put it on my bar, that one. Not right away, anyway. Not for that amount of mana. Like 1,500 heal? I hardly have 1,500 heal. Feels like it sometimes. Ten more kills? Or is it 20? Frick if I know. I can't math. Probably 20. Yeah. So 19 now. Sometimes we're stupid. I think I'll head down here and grab this, then head back, and then maybe go see if that camp is like empty before I leave. But after that, we're definitely heading to Orgrim. If I get a few more quests done, all the better. Like to get as close as I can to 57 today. Because I don't think it will be doable, considering we're doing this for like nearly an hour. Would have been cool to end the week at 57, but 56. Next best thing. I don't mind that much. So my skin's really peeling today. You can definitely see it on the webcam there. My arm skin's peeling off. Is good. Yeah. Earthbind might be getting sniped by Lightning Shield even though Earthbind doesn't attack. Because it keeps coming down and then dying if it's right beside me. Maybe totems have like a... Clear totem. Mine don't. Maybe totems have like a... I drop on the floor and do 1 damage. Another chest there. I'm down for another chest. Of course. Wind Fury overkill. But we gotten used to that for our Ugro's playthrough. Wind Fury procs at 5%. That happened again. Interesting. And he that guy was like, what the hell? How do you get that chest? He didn't care before. Like, I literally did it just before as well, and he was like, doesn't matter. Maybe it's because I wasn't hiding behind the house this time. I thought he wasn't gonna care, that's why I didn't get any mana or anything beforehand. Now we're in a potential potion situation. This Wind Fury actually procs once this fight, that would be pretty cool too. Alright, it did. At the end. Really held out on me there, Wind Fury. Apparently there's a Steam sale. I got a few games on my wish list on Steam. I don't even really care for them that much. I just put them there just to know when Steam sales are on. But like the only game I've bought on Steam, well, Halls of Torment as well. But the only game that I've bought, because Halls of Torment was like $4, was Baldur's Gate 3 over the last few years. Which I will start playing after next week. Finally. I am looking forward to it. We're gonna take our... I'll say indefinite because I don't know how long it will be. I'll probably, in the future, maybe think about coming back to WoW and doing another hardcore run. But after next week's streams, there won't be any WoW for a little bit. Which may, you know, kill off any progress I was having on YouTube and Twitch, but I can't continue to play the same game for a year. It's too much. It's not like the old days when I could just play WoW all day, every day, forever. Plus, I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 people that will continue to watch my YouTube videos no matter what it is. 1 or 2 people is good enough for me. All it takes is 1 or 2 people to like your videos, to light a fire, you know? You've seen some videos that I've put out and they're like, got 5 likes, and then a day later they have 20. So, it can happen. Those 1 or 2 people that were watching my first videos that I put out on WoW, they got one of those videos to 6,000. So, trust in the process, I guess. Plus the WoW videos are always going to be there anyway, right? How many times can someone watch someone level in a video game? Many. If you need to watch me level in this video game again after Franca and Ugro, just go watch Franca and Ugro again. It's the same thing. Both factions, done. That's how it is to me, anyway. Like, before I was playing hardcore, I was watching a lot of Guzu and Savix videos. I also had a lot more time because I wasn't editing my own videos. As soon as you start editing your own videos and putting them on YouTube, you have literally 0 time to watch other people's content. Like, the only time you really can is when you're also editing videos. There's a reason I prefer streaming on Twitch to making YouTube videos. But YouTube has been very helpful with traffic. Definitely gets your name out there a lot better than Twitch does. They'll just create a giant backlog of video games and stuff, and always have my Twitch channel linked in the description. You know, if people make their way here, they make their way here. I will have the best community. Even if it is small, it'll be the best one. 444 on the silver. 3 more mobs, and then I'm done grinding these for now. Like I said, I want to get 1,000 rep, we'll round it off, and then come back here on Monday. Grind whatever rested experience we have from the weekend. So probably about 50k experience or so. That should probably get us to 2k. Then we'll have some quests to kill some winter spring, and we get the rest of the way to 3k. This is definitely not the most efficient way of doing this route grind, because I'm not even getting the quest drops, but it's okay. Like, killing the deadwood would probably be the most efficient way right now. I don't mind. Nice miss, mate. Then I parry. He's probably like, nice parry, idiot. Alright, before we leave, is there a sneaky chest spawn? We did get 2. Doesn't look like it. So let's head... Where's the quest? Head somewhere. Find it. Oh, it is that one. I've already got it tracking. Let's head to Dark Whisper Gorge for no reason other than 5,800 experience. Just running backwards and forwards in Winter Spring right now. Winterfall Runners. I think if I actually am able to do Winterfall Runners on Ugra, I'm probably going to have to do one and then run away. Unlike my rogue, where it's just like, I'm gonna slam all of these fellas. After watching my rogue, I watched a few videos of my rogue because I was like, what did I do around this level on my rogue? And man, the gameplay just looks so much better overall. Like when Wind Fury procs, Shaman is the best class in the game. When it doesn't, I'd rather play a different game. It's basically it. It's either 0 to hero or hero to 0 within like 2 seconds. 2 silk cloth. Need they? I don't know. Oh yeah, the chest, right? Like, how did I get 2 silk cloth? Seems random. I think I might have some silk cloth in the bank. Because, you know, I do have engineering, so it would make sense. Crack on toast. That doesn't sound delicious at all. What a name.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I do have a little bit of silk. Okay, cool. Don't need the mage weave other than engineering now. Music.
Keep it real.
Keep it real.
What's up? Hurry back.
When I get back to Plaguelands, I'm going to be popping these scrolls.
Interesting.
Going in with a vengeance. Quail. Delicious quail. I've told the story before, but my sister had quail when she was growing up, right? Because we all, well, not all of us, but we had birds. Like I had budgies, my father had cockatiels, and my sister had quail. It was like a gradual step down. Although, my birds did the best at the bird show. I won an international award that hardly anyone ever wins, so suck it. Especially from New Zealand. But and $50 worth. As a young lad, $50 could be neat. But yeah, my sister had quail, and my father would always say, you know what they call them in, I think it was Thailand? Maybe, it might have been some other Asian country, but they're called chum kway, which means good eaten. I think it was a threat more than like a knowledge. Honestly, After thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, I think there was a threat more than anything, so... Which makes sense. given the knowledge we have today. I still think this road here is my favorite road in World of Warcraft. Aw. I can't escort Rain Shalar because she's an Alliance NPC. That's a shame. Because the Horde do the elite quests rather than escort Rain Shalar. I remember last time I was coming here and I got like a fright on the road because I thought I saw something in the distance that wasn't even there. I like hallucinated a mob or something. This was after... This was after like the Devil Saw stuff and everything though, so... Look at that frosty shard right there, just all out in the open. Okay, I explored it, but I want to explore it. Like, no. Let's say it looks like someone's been in there, but then the mob popped into existence. Take that 660 experience for exploring. Worst thing about going to the Plague Lands is I have to go burn steps to hand in this quest, and I want to do that first. If only this was like a two-hander with good stats. I mean, at least we have an axe for the beasts, right? We're a two-weapon wonder. Two-weapon wanderer. Go back to Donovan. And through the Foulwood, see if the camp is clear. If it is, I'll snatch that quest. If it's not, I'll cry and leave. What you do sometimes. Cry and leave. So I think I head down to Gromgol. Take the zip up to, not the zip, the flight path up to Burning Steps. And then we'll head back to the Undercity rather than the Undercity down up. we'll just go up. Makes more sense in my head. I wish you could set Hearth and Astral Recall at two different places, but I think that would be a bit too overpowered. I do love this road. It's a dangerous road still. There is a dragon rear, like level 60 or something, that sometimes patrols around the road, and he does cross the road from time to time, so there is still danger. But it's such a nice road. I mean, look at this tree. It's beautiful. Just a stretch of it, though, is like peace. Would be awesome if someone was doing some kind of dungeon today also, like a sunken temple, a marauding. Could have done Sunken Temple yesterday, but I really didn't have the time. Once again, I'll probably have to end maybe even before time today because I haven't actually finished editing the video that's going out tonight. So hopefully I'll be able to get that all done before time. If not, it may be a bit late. It will come out tonight, just might be late. This week has been a little bit more hectic than I was hoping it would. But that's what happens when you don't have any free time in your schedule. Play WoW. Now play real life. Both on hardcore. Hardcore kind of guy. Iriri. Iruru. I don't know how to say that guy's name, but he just hit level 60. Iruru. Yup. I think if I can get into Western Plaguelands and do that Scarlet quest just fine though, we should be able to easily fly up to like 100,000 experience, as long as I don't die, but there is a good chance of that happening too. In like Anderhole, you know? Ugro's full. I mean, at least there will be a death video in the future when I get to Oricon. He's only gonna have like 2 videos over his whole journey, but he did die. Man, I've been kind of like, I've been waiting to title a video, it finally happened. You know? I haven't been able to.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Watch
Will
your
do,
back.
Donovan. Not using that cape because it's an agility cape. Not the worst. Like, it's not that much worse than mine because mine's only 10 attack power, but I like my attack power. 1144. You know the number I see the most in my life is 1144. They're seeing it on my crit right now? Huh. Interesting. It's definitely a number that sticks out to me. Apparently a good number, so I don't mind. Well, I saw these guys and I'm like, what the hell? Why are they on top of each other? I think this quest is worth 5k also. Just 2.7 actually. Not that much. It's worth money. 2 gold 88 is pretty good. Not that we need any money these days, you know? I was thinking last night, I was like, man, Ugro's been self-found these 56 levels, it's been awesome. But what if I just did the last 5 levels by buying everything off the auction house and just blasting everything? Have some fun with it, you know? Because I could probably even buy a weapon that would be better than mine. Definitely mail gear. Well, it looks like there's... everything is up, so... pretty small chance of the camp being cleared. But I will check. Sure, these shaman leave me alone before I go any further. Yep. We're not going in there then. It was worth a look. I might just go check the auction house just to see like what kind of gear I could get right now if I did want to do something like that. I won't, because I still think doing like the southbound journey is cool.
I have just the thing.
I just wonder what kind of gear Ugro could be in if I was an auction house Andy. So I just want to take a peek. Like, let's see if there's two-handed axe. Yeah, like this is 100 gold. I could afford that. It's not that bad, you know. It's actually pretty good. I just gotta find one out in the world. Now that's even better. Holy. For gold for a big old mace. Now for gear, let's see what options there are in this world. Probably have to settle for something like that, but it's worse than mine, so I wouldn't. I like my shoulders too. I think the chest needs an upgrade. That would be good. It's like seeing what's available, right? It makes me a bit like, man, when I hit 60, I can buy all this gear though. Bout of the Gladiator would be sick. My legs are pretty good. So I probably wouldn't have to ever replace him. Boots. Pretty shitty boots on the auction house. The lordly arm guards, I remember them. I think I had a pair on my warrior. Like, I think I found a pair of these on my warrior when I was playing classic, and I was like, might as well put them on. They're a lot of stats. Freaking Edge Masters 2K. Gauntlets of Element. Honestly, I don't think Ugro, if he was an auction house Andy, would actually gain that much gear other than the weapon. Like, that weapon, the axe, would be insane. It's not really that much better. But the stats on it are insane. strength, agility, and stam, that'd be crazy. It's like getting over a crit, 30 attack power, bunch of health. Seems like there's not a lot of male strength gear on there though. So probably everyone that's playing a shaman is just buying everything that goes up there all the time. You know, it's so hard to get gear.
What do you need?
Alright, lightning shield. Ray severe. And I will get the bigger healing wave. I'm just not going to put it on my bar immediately. Lightning shield 7. Is grace. Okay. Let us be off. Got a lot of quests to go to Silithus. I would love to try and do this quest, but you know, getting down into that place, that's an issue. There are definitely some quests that I'm just like, my rogue didn't have an issue with them, but my shaman definitely would. I'm not willing to throw Ugro to the wolves just for the sake of doing it, you know? Alright, 58, we get a new Frost Shock. I would probably be using over Earth Shock. Blood damage. New Stone Claw as well, that's pretty huge. That's another 100 health for him. Like it. And 60 is Earth Shock. And new Wind Fury. Zeppelin's just arriving, that's very good timing. Appreciate you, Zeppelin. So 57-58 is Elemental Devastation, and then I guess 59-60 we're getting Reverb, so we're gonna have like 5.2 second cooldown. Seems a bit weird, but it is what it is. I just prefer having the extra damage over the cooldown reduction. Alrighty. It's a bit chilly for me. It's like nice and warm outside. I was outside before stream and it was nice, but a bit chilly in here. When I get here and fly up 2 burning steps, I'm going to step away from the computer for like a minute. Need to do something real quick. But don't worry, I will be back. So it's 198 without the upgrade that I took. Okay. Orc has such good ratios, and then they have this. It's like, yeah, if you're a hunter and a warlock, it's really good, but anyone else, like, eh. Too good racials, honestly, for orc. They are too good. Thought there was someone swimming there for a moment. It was just coral. Coral. I always like that. You know, when Rick from The Walking Dead is calling out Carl. Sounds like Carl. Kind of funny. But it's a British man putting on an American accent, so you know he's got to make it sound a little bit weird. Why do I need to fly there to there? How's it 5 minutes to go there, but 6 minutes to go there? Anyway, I'll be right back. Like I said, just a few minutes. Yo. It's really hot outside. Like right as my sunburn is just, you know, going away. My face still feels really nice. Now, obviously getting sunburn is not a good way of having a good skincare routine. But it does make my face feel good. It's burnt off all the old skin, you know? I wouldn't suggest it though. Especially the risks that come with sunburn. Not really that great. I'll definitely have a shave tonight after I edit the video. That'd be good. I think I'm gonna make the variety video, like the variety is coming video, over the weekend also. It'll either be this weekend or the next weekend. I want to do it before I start playing Baldur's Gate, so I can let people know that I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate.
Time is money, friend.
Yep.
Glad I could help.
Why'd you make me fly back out here?
Be careful out there.
Strength and honor.
Time is money.
Blades never dull.
That's 9 minutes.
Strength.
Honestly, it's faster to just earth the Orgrimmer and take the Zeppelin. 10 minutes to fly there? Nope, I don't think so. I'll go to Orgrimmer and take the Zeppelin. I was just on a flight for 6 minutes. And I'm glad I didn't go to Undercity and fly down then. Person's name is Tithala. Hey, you do you, you know? Ugro's a much better name though, I must say. Hopefully we get lucky with the Z. No matter what, we're still going to beat 10 minutes. Like, even if the Zeppelin's over the other side waiting, we're still going to beat 10 minutes. We don't even need to go into the Undercity, so... all good. It's Uncle Randy.
Hey.
Hey. I wish I could hear other people's jokes. That'd be cool. Termites is for later. These quests hand in an EPL. Tithala also made their way up here. We'll have to remember to grab this before we go to Eastern Plaguelands also. You come get the voodoo. I don't know why that guy's giving me the voodoo. Kind of weird. He's not even a female troll. He's got the voodoo. Got the voodoo. Ugro likes it. I think Uncle Randy's trying to get Ugro's attention. Ugro is a lovely looking orc. He tried to give me a candy.
What's up? Yo! Time is money, friend.
Well, there's a whole things, this whole Zeppelin's love triangle happening here. This is a love Zeppelin, I guess. Love how Andy just sleep with like they did. Pretty good. I never knew that the pedal feet had a little sound clip to it. I don't remember that being a thing. Is that like a new thing? Alrighty. Here's hoping that Scarlet Diversions is actually doable now. It'd be great if it is. So I can actually quest in the Plague Lands. Otherwise, I'm going back to Windspring and we'll just farm through bogs all day. Bum 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 bum. We have arrived. Get the hell out of here. Returning to the Plague Lands after getting our ass beat yesterday. You know, we retreated from the Plague Lands with our tail between our legs. Now we head back in hopes that it is actually possible to finish that one quest. That would be awesome if we could actually finish that one quest. So hopefully. Gotta clear a few dudes and hopefully not pull aggro. I'm gonna pick up the fire again because I don't know if I need the flame again, so I might as well get another one, right? I don't think I do, but you never know. So just to be sure, might as well grab it. Yeah, if we can get this quest done, then we can do all along the watchtowers and the cauldrons, which are the main bulk of the experience here, right? Cauldrons are like 10k experience each. Plus all the fighting that you gotta do to get to them. So it's definitely something I want to do. Boom. Ew. We've seen a lot of blood of heroes on Ugro. Quite a few of them indeed. I like how the chest is still there. Well, there's a hunter actually instead of a medic this time standing in that spot. So someone cleared the camp. Means there's now 2 mobs to deal with. But hopefully it's still alright. Might have to retreat after killing this invoker. Said after killing it, bro. Great. Come back to the plague lands and the first thing we do is get this low. Monka. Another blood of the heroes. They're everywhere. There are blood of heroes literally all over the place right now. Scary as heck. Because it's not me that worries about the blood of the heroes, it's other people around that makes me worry about the blood of the heroes. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around right now, but you never know, right? Alright, now we'll do this. Don't know why that invoker always pulls with this mob, but a little bit shit. Elemental devastation. Not that it seems to help. I mean, it's only 3%, so... When it's 9% or 10%, hopefully, then it would be amazing. Yes, Hunter just so happens to be level 53. So hopefully... Hopefully that's not a problem. Like, the mob yesterday was 53 also. So hopefully we'll be okay. But it could have been 52, it would have been perfect. Speaking of clear cast. Completely forgot I had one. HP. I bet that dog. I've never watched that video actually, I just know about it because, you know, people sometimes say it randomly. Let the team down there for a second. Okay, hopefully now I can actually place the thing. I'm just worried because there are 2 mobs instead of 1 mob standing here now. You know, could be bad. This quest is actually terrible. Like, no lie. This quest is shit. And if it's gonna stop me from actually being able to quest in this zone, even worse. Come on, Spider, you really gotta do that, mate? Really just gotta come at me? Just trying to live my Shaman life. I'll kill you now. You've annoyed me so much, Spider, you're gonna have to die. There's a spider friend. Who also wants to die, I guess. God. Dude, the plague lands. Such a good zone on my rogue. I am not feeling the same about it on this. On Ugro, it's a death trap. Just the fact that I have to plant this banner like right up their ass as well is stupid as hell. I can get quite close. I can't get that close. You know, and then as soon as you're in combat, it's like, no, you're in combat, you can't place it anymore. Who designed this bullshit? At 1 level. I was hoping the 1 level would be what I need to actually do this quest, but maybe not. I kind of wonder though, if I pull this invoker, if that will pull like the hunter. If it pulls only the hunter and nothing more, that might be okay. I feel like if it pulls the hunter though, it's gonna pull the whole fucking. I'm gonna give it a try. Does work. Alright, perhaps we figured out the solution. Gotta make sure I can actually kill this mob now. Let me use a big healing potion. So I cannot escape from this fight. Because then the mob will reset and we don't want that. So far my searing totem couldn't. Come on, Ugro. Can't die to a dog. I mean, dogs are killers. Okay, so we've got a partial solution. It's just that more hunters have respawned. So gonna have to take them out probably. I will get this quest done. Why are these two so close to each other? Elementally devastated. Like I said yesterday, I like figuring out puzzles, you know? So this quest now is just a puzzle that we've got to figure out. I'd say I have figured it out, it's just that the respawns happened at the same time. So. Just have to hope that I don't get any more. I probably have to kill this hunter as well. Maybe this medic. The worst thing that could happen from here is 2 hunters spawn if I have to kill them again. I don't think that would really be doable. So Ugro, please hit attack so I can do this quest and get the frick out of here. That's all I ask. One time. That you actually kill a dude. like right in there. Maybe I just burn it. We did it! I guess I had to burn it first again, so it was good I picked up the bottle. The quest set took over a day. What a hard quest that was. Definitely way harder than it had to be. Who decided to put all those mobs right there? And we'll hand that in. Hello, Kelly. Just did like the hardest single quest ever. Literally had to solve a puzzle of pulling the right mob to not get 4 mobs on me. It was crazy. So my staff leveled up, so I can't be 1144 crit now. This sounds very difficult on the Shaman compared to what it was on the Rogue. My Rogue absolutely laughed through the Plague Lands. I enjoyed it on my Rogue, but the Shaman has not been the same. They're not built equally.
Loktar. Go forth to victory.
What is it?
Yesterday I probably had to deal with the hardest level I've ever had to do, 55 to 56. I tried to come here, and I had to leave. Today at least there's some progress happening. Time for the cauldron. Cauldron Lord is already up. It's a Jabber and Ghoul also. Don't need him yet. It's funny, like, when you don't need the Jabber and Ghoul, he's just wandering around out here. But when you do need him, he's wandering into the Scarlets and getting himself killed. Kind of annoying of him. Maybe he'll just stay over here this time. As long as no one kills him, he could stay over here forever. Perhaps. He is kind of threatening me though, by being that close to where I need to be. Let's head in here and take down this fella. Zero DPS. Damn it, Searing Totem. Didn't need you to keep going. Should have let the mob kill Searing Totem of it, honestly. Oh. That blasting over at the end there. Ugh. Not as easy on the Shaman, this zone. That's what I'm figuring out. You know, the rogue felt really good here. Now, Wind Fury can still proc like a madman and make things easier, but that would go against Ugro's philosophy of making everything as hard as it possibly can be for me. Need to get into the house. So if the Jabbering Ghoul stays over there and I pick up this quest, then I can just go kill it without having to worry about these assholes over here. That'd be nice. Bonk. Yeah, I forgot those mobs actually do a blast wave. If that blast wave had crit before, I would be dead. We would have said sayonara, Ugro. Nice knowing you. If there's a day that's gonna, or a zone that's gonna kill Ugro, it's gonna be this one though. Especially once we head into Anderhole. You know, we survived a lot this week. We survived Teramis. We survived Ungaro Crater. We survived Foulwood. But the Plague Lands, like a whole nother beast. I think from this week of like streams, my footage from this week has definitely been pretty good. Just because there's been so much drama. Like I had to leave this zone yesterday. I'm gonna call that episode "The Plague Lane Sent Me Packing."
Help me.
I'm coming. I didn't actually know she had voice lines. What the hell? That's the first time I've ever heard her say, "Help me." They knew. Alright, so the first thing I have to do is go get the parcel, I believe. Is in here. Right. There are a few fellas. Get ourselves ready to fight them. Should be able to avoid the flare pulling with these two, but these two will definitely pull together. Or not. I was 100% sure. I can just loot the parcel around the corner though, I guess. I can. There are chests in here. Alright. I believe I have to go back to the Undercity. Yeah. Gotta go to the Undercity now. And then come back. And then I think I have to kill the Jabbering Ghoul. So hopefully no one kills it while I'm away. Because it's in a really good spot. It's not walking around trying to get itself killed like it normally is. Holy creatures of the forest, Batman. Thankfully I'm able to prog here today. Yesterday I came here at 55 and like my aggro radius was just a little bit too high. So that quest said I had to figure out, puzzly, see which mob I pull so I can pull the right mobs. I couldn't actually do because I'd just pull 4 mobs at the same time.
Beware.
And without being able to do that quest, I couldn't do these two, basically. Because they open after that one. So I pretty much just wasted like an hour in the Plague Lands yesterday. Trying to do the quest that I couldn't do. But thankfully there's prog happening today, that's good. Even if it gets us killed, we're progging. And if Ugro does survive today, we should be over halfway to 57 by quite a bit. Should be pretty close to 57, honestly, after Anderhole and stuff, if we do survive. Good chance I die, though. Steering Ghouls probably do all of my health's worth of damage. Though getting this fort buff from the quest is definitely nice. Because my rogue actually had like 500 or so more health than my shaman has. And I watched my rogue video the other day because I wanted to see what I was doing around level 55. And the Searing Ghoul, when I fought one, did 2500 damage. My shaman only has 2500 health. So I'm mildly worried about them. Thankfully, I don't need to go far into Undercity.
Goodbye.
Find Jeremiah. Jeremiah. Oh, he's the cockroach guy.
What is it? Beware the living.
I haven't used that name in years, but yes. At one point in my life before this glorious unlife, that was my name. Claim to have known my sister, or rather, you've spoken to my sister, who's been dead for 4 years?
Dark Lady, watch over you. Trust no one.
Exactly. I wasn't gonna risk that. It was a That was an elevator death way into heaven. I don't know why the music went all scary for a second there though. Like I was in next Ramus. Maybe the elevator boss was like, ah, you survived this time. Look, Ugro's already been to like 200 health multiple times today. I don't really need... I have a video called the Hardcore Plague Lands Experience that Franca had, but I think the Hardcore Plague Lands Experience that Ugro is gonna have is a bit more hardcore. Not gonna lie, Franca, you know, leveling you was a bit of a joke, comparatively. Into Chromie is gonna be difficult. If I have to fight 2 mobs on the way to Chromie, I'd probably die. I don't know what I would do next week if Ugro died today. I'm kind of relying on him for content to like be alive for another week. You know, my sub runs out Saturday next week. So I have another week of Ugro, and then I'm not playing World of Warcraft for the however long it takes to finish Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Dogma 2, whatever other game I feel like. So 1 more week of World of Warcraft. Then everybody's free. They never have to watch WoW again. Well, for now. Is the jabbering ghoul still here? It is. Nice. Suddenly, what is there? There's sorcerer in the ground. It's suddenly gotten super cold here, so I keep yawning now. The sun's out. Like I can see it peeking through the blinders, the peaky blinders, but I can't feel the sun because, you know, not directly on me. And it starts on that side of the house, so it's a bit cold down this side. Fluff belt with strength on it. And lots of intellect. Fine, you don't want to move, I'll just murder you. Now the Jabber and Gore is slowly heading around to the spot that I don't want it to be in. I've got to make it in here, hand in this quest, and then kill that, I believe. So hopefully, you know, he stops slowly rotating. Because the worst thing would be if I hand in the quest and then that's when he decides to walk into the Scarlets. I could see it happening.
Talk to me.
No. Nice, Ugro. You're getting some big crits right now. Good stuff. What we love to see. I was talking about it yesterday, but Shaman goes from like being the worst class ever to the best class ever, and the best class ever to the worst class ever in like 5 seconds, depending on how the RNG is. I wish there was like a little bit of consistency. Alright, Jabber and Ghoul. We have it right outside. Hopefully it's still right outside when I get out there. 80088 experience. You know what that means? Imagine a mage rocks up and steals Jabber and Ghoul right now. I don't want to pull the flare with it. He's gone mage. Thankfully we opened with a enclosed. We opened enclosed with a big attack. Probably the easiest that quest has ever been. Yay, we did it. Definitely not wearing that, but did it. Alright, I have choices now. I can either go to Dowson's Tier, but I think I'll head into Anderhole because I have a fort buff and might as well utilize it. We can get another one from Dowson's Tier if we need to. And the hole should definitely be the priority because it's going to be the hardest part of the day. I think I can grounding the flame shock that the Searing Ghouls have, but I think that's the least of our worries. First quest we have to do here, other than the watchtowers, is temporal parasites. My rogue almost died on that quest 3 times. See how the shaman goes. Especially with a slow ass weapon. Not going to be fun at all. I'm sort of hoping grounding totem works against the slow. That Serengal is fine. Some totems down for more damage. I gained like 3.3% crit with Grace of Ear now. Pretty insane actually. Maybe I should always have it down. 3% crit, not bad. 3% crit is pretty bad when Wind Fury doesn't prop. No free chest for me this time, Chromie. That's unlucky. Wow, another useless bout. All the male gear from quests is either agility stam or stam intellect. There's no like strength stam gear, which is what I need. It kind of sucks. Just go through here, we should be okay. Hopefully. That Serengal took it easy on us. Didn't blast wave. He took it easy. He's like, first one's free. And I think I'll head around the back. There are 2 towers over there. We're definitely not heading through Anderhole on this character. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, I did it last time, but just in case there's new people watching, you don't need to aggro the Skeletal Warlord to finish this quest. You just walk up to the door, stand in the doorway, place the beacon. He doesn't even know we're there. Now, if you do aggro him, run away, because he will kill you. Good education. I think the worst thing about this quest is the 2-minute cooldown on the beacons. Two minutes is a lot. Banana burn. Probably ground in that and it will be fine, but might as well shock. Got time to kill anyway. Few searing boys out here. This one went all in. That ghoul used Blast Nova and Flame Shock immediately. He went all in on me, that one. See, the first one's free. The second one, not so much. A few crits there, you did. I think I have to get, yeah, that side of the tower for this one. I'll head up here. Nothing like questing in the Western Plague Lanes. I do like the Western Plague Lanes. Much different experience on the Shaman to the Rogue though. Just not having stealth, you know. Can't just sneak around. It's like, well, you have to brute force your way in. A lot of people don't even come to this zone because of how dangerous it is. I am not like those other people. Where there is danger, I will go. Same thing here. Stand at the door. Get it done. Cross the road. Underhole in vanilla used to be a lot scarier anyway. Because, like, you see how there's fog around and it's sort of hard to see? Think about how this looked with 2004 machines, right? It was way worse. Like, you couldn't even see down this road. So anything that's, like, coming out of the clouds, it's like, well, that's on top of me. That's why I don't mind it, because it's like I've already experienced Underhole on super hard mode. This is easy comparatively. The old family computer. I don't even know how WoW used to run on the family computers, honestly. Like, they were really bad. Like, you know, the old Pentium 4? You may not. A while ago. Seconds on this. So these silos here are what I need to do for the temporal parasites, but I'm not going to be touching these silos here on my Shaman. The only silos I want to touch on my Shaman are the ones near the water. Even if it takes a longer amount of time to get the quest done, doing the ones out there are not safe. almost halfway through this level. That's good. There's definitely a little feeling of like stress while in the end the hole though, I must say. Clear these things from around here. Don't want any unwanted friends. I just want this. I can wait a minute before I do anything. We've got 3 silos full to the brim with bugs. I'm wondering if grounding will work. If grounding works against the slow, that would be awesome. Stoneclaw is actually probably going to be a lot of use right here. Alright, let's give it a go. Thought I gotta preserve our mana. We only got one. What a ripoff. Now I gotta wait for the horn. I was hoping, you know, at least like 2. That was pretty bad. No. I feel like I just jump in the water for this mob and let it reset. Come on, go away. That's why I'm doing this quest, set the water. The fact that this has a minute cooldown and sometimes you only get 1. Like 1's fine when you're a shaman, but I wouldn't mind like 2, you know, 2's fine as well. Now if we get 3 then man, they really just walked out of there and said grounding totem? I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be effective against their slow anyway. Do a big old heal. Yeah, this is really bad with the staff. 4.3 second attack speed. Just in case, we will slowly back away. Okay. We didn't get any more, but just in case. See, 3 isn't bad when it's not all together, but 3 could come out together also, and then it would be kind of bad. So, just gotta hope we get 2 and then 1, or 1 and then 1 and then 1, or 1 and then 2, but not 3 together. 3 together would definitely eat my ass. Yo, leave my totems alone, mate. It's like, they just come running out and grab the totems. I guess it's good for, like, seeing how many you've got. Just to have them go after the totems first. Like, it's much scarier than the last one. Like the same style of thing, but much scarier. Now this healing potion, walk in the water. Gotta get away from them so they don't spam slow on me, so they'll actually reset. Now, if they stay and don't fully reset, then we can utilize water walk and drinking pretty well, but we'll see. Anyone that walks past here now, though, just slows them as they walk past. I don't know why this one didn't attack me. It's been a nice guy. I don't mind. Makes the quest easier to do. Considering we're getting a lot of them right now. Much mana? 440 for that big one. Thankfully it doesn't slow down cast speed, that would be awful. I mean, it's already bad enough with the two-hander, but if it was cast speed as well. That guy can stay right there, that'd be... Quest is going better than I thought it would. And that silo has respawned also. Listed my fire. Tried to light him on fire and he said no. I'm an inflammable grub. I just noticed it was cold because I rubbed my heart and my nipple was it's definitely, if I was wearing a tight shirt, it'd be very nipply. Just thought I'd let you guys know. My arms don't have goosebumps. I need 5. Not together, hopefully, but I need 5. We're getting pretty lucky on the silos here. Like, we can just finish the quest here, that would be awesome. Generally not really an option. How much mana are these? Pieces. Alright. 3 more parasites. 3 more parasocials. Then I gotta go over to that tower over there and then make my way back to Chromie. Then it's pocket watches. Is easier than this quest. This quest is much harder than most of the stuff in Enderhole. Take out that guy first. But we will have to deal with searing ghouls while doing the pocket watches, probably. That's the hard part of it. So we'll have the plague lanes sent me packing. And then getting revenge on the plague lanes. It'll be like the tone of 2 videos, I guess. Huge damage. Really love that for us. Go for a heal. This is our last one we need too. At least flurry sometimes is up, so the speed isn't like that bad, right? Like 5.7 attack speed without flurry, it's pretty awful. Alright, Ugro. Nice. Perfect. 15 and 15. I was about to say, alright, Ugro, we start running now. That actually happened perfectly. Like that, I appreciate when that happens. Very cool indeed. Make our way to that final town. Yeah, my bad too. That person has an epic mount and they're just suicide running through the town. Like, they own the place. You might have an epic mount, but you're still able to be dazed, right? And I don't care what kind of gear you might have. This place is not the place for that. Not on hardcore. I mean, their name is Yeah My Bad too, so they've already fucked up once. Probably doing that. No. No, Gro, don't let it live. Of course, Wind Fury procs after. Haraj the Summoner. I hope it's the clocks after this one, because there is another quest where I gotta go into the town hall. That one's gonna be a bit harder to get to. I'd rather do the clocks first, honestly. Whoa. That was big. Alright, all along the watchtowers in a matter of time. Complete. Let's go around to Chromie. I guess we'll go this way. Probably quicker. I think once I hit 57, I'll feel pretty safe about hitting 60. It's just that 55, 56 are definitely challenging levels when you can't kill things sneakily and stealthily and quickly. But after 57, it will definitely be a lot more chilled quest. Be nice. Might consider going to Silithus before I go to Eastern Plague Lanes this time. Likelihood is that I probably have to do both because I've skipped out on dungeons. Well, I haven't skipped out on them. There just hasn't been an opportunity because there are not a lot of dungeon groups. The healing potion. Got 3 of those now. I did use one though, so we had 4. Daring ghoul. Thankfully, Ugo decided he would do lots of damage. Since I was talking, I'm sure that car horn showed up on the microphone. The next door neighbours, whenever they go out, they beep. Just like to say, see you later. Funny. It only happens like once or twice a day, so it's not that big of a deal, but it is funny. People used to do that shit all the time in like the 90s. I haven't heard anyone do it for a long time. Hello, Chromie, I'm back. Yeah, the pocket watches. Yeah. This quest isn't that bad. Refresh the stuff before I take on that Serengal. I wonder how long this man loves for. Like, someone shot me with this minion. I don't even have a minion. It's just hanging out with me. I feel like it's been an hour. Just forever. Of course, we get an elemental devastation right when we're going to pick up a watch. Not even fighting. It was at this point I was talking about how a lot of people sleep on the Western Plague Lands because they're afraid of it, right? But it's so much experience. I still agree with what I said back then. Like, this sounds definitely hard and scary, but it's not like... not gonna kill you if you just pay attention. I mean, you can still die, though. Might have to healing potion. You know, it's in the name, Executioner. Pretty sure those mobs execute. So if you're below 20%, it will just like one-shot you. But the experience you gain in this zone is definitely worth the risks. In my opinion. Go over there. He ran into the trees. Like, how do I get around trees? How does tree work? Ground and net so I can kick the heel. Or not. So, you know, don't matter to me what I kick. If he wants me to kick him many times, then I'll do it. I'm actually thinking I might get my emotes redone. Like, I made some of the... Well, I made all the emotes by myself, right? But I was thinking I might get, like, a... As a graphic designer myself, I won't call myself a professional emote artist. So I was thinking about getting someone that actually does professional emotes to do them. Give someone a job, make them some money. Maybe make some extra ones. You know, those artists out there, they starving. Trust me. I'm not starving, but... you know. Man, we're having trouble getting these watches. They're not as abundant as they were last time. Which is interesting because there's no one around. 7 HP. Not even a watch in here. There is. I was like, what, did I just clear this room for no reason? Down to my last stack of water. Gonna need to go get some. The watches over here respawn. That'd be awesome. Yep. Oh. Oh, I'm done. I didn't even need it. Like, well, it respawned, but I can't touch it? Huh? Didn't need it. Get a chrono boon. Don't really think I'd be utilizing a chrono boon on the Horde. Probably not going to keep this either. That's just redoing the quick. So we're done with Anderhole for now. We survived this first excursion into Anderhole. I'll go hand in all along the watchtowers, and then I might grab some water and food before I head back out Dowson's tier. Good job, Ugro. You survived that trip. Proud of you, mate. Enderhole was probably the place I was most worried about in the Western Plaguelands. Everything else should be... Well, maybe not Garen's Wyvern, but everything else should be relatively fine. keep the bone fragment. In case I get the key quest for Scholar Man. I don't even remember where you get it. Get it here?
I am forsaken.
From something.
Remember, patience, discipline.
There's a Raj
What
kill.
now? Our time will come. Ember of the shadow. What is it? Remember, patience, discipline.
Oh yeah, it's skeletal fragments, not bone fragment. That's alright. I think these are only for tier 3 gear. Like rogue tier 3 gear, I believe. Alright, while we're killing things, we can get some skeletons. I believe I have to go into the barn to start that quest. Gotta go to barn and then kill the wandering fella, I believe. The skeletals. Thankfully, there are a lot of skeletals around. Is there scarlets outside as well? Is there scarlets outside this barn? One thing I can't remember. Yep. There is. Maybe the human warlock will kill them. I wonder if they were clearing to this cauldron lord. I just rock up and steal it, you know. Ugro don't care. Hard enough questing out here as is. There's a hunter that wants to get in the barn also, by the looks of it. Would be nice to get that quest. This is this is one thing where rogue was super easy, right? Stealth up in there, completely fine. I mean, there are points where maybe they're far enough away, but I don't think it's worth. I should be able to do the Riving Haunt. Garen's Withering is probably going to have to wait. Then I might head up to Unfinished Business. We're getting there. We're getting up there. 67k from leveling. I don't know if the level will happen today, but I'll be really close to 57 at the end of today. And then on Monday when I come back, I'm going to grind furbolgs for the rest of this 2000 rep I need. Probably finish up winter spring. It's a lot of furbolgs. Gotta kill a lot of furbolgs on Monday.
Yes,
Ooh.
our time will come. Victory for
I did want to go get some water. I don't think I can buy water here because it's like special. I don't think there's a real vendor. Gotta go to Undercity. Kind of sucks. But worth. So I can actually clear out this. If I can get these next quests done, I would say I would be like 20k away from leveling. Once I have them all done. I'm gonna have to finish relatively on time today because I haven't edited the video that's coming out tonight yet. So the video tonight might actually be late. This week has been rather crazy on the schedule for me, so I've been unable to like sit down and edit. Is what happens sometimes when you don't have any free time in your schedule. I think I'm looking forward to when I get to playing Baldur's Gate. I'm definitely looking forward to editing Baldur's Gate because it will be much easier. There'll be less need to like go through hours of footage just to pick out like the good parts. Because as soon as I get into like combat or something in that game, I can probably just leave the whole combat in the video, right? And even the traveling and stuff, it's like new. It's like, wow, a new place. I'm looking forward to that, where I don't have to like cut out many hours of footage. Where's a drinks? Fewer drinks?
exactly what you need.
Does. She didn't lie. She does have exactly what I need. Don't think she has food. But that's okay. We got the drinks. No elevator, I will not. Just in this little area here, it changes the music for some reason. The other elevators are fine. No change in music in them, but that one. It's also the bugged one, it seems. Like every time I rock up to it, it's like, come inside and die. No, thank you. We're good, we're good. If it gets too late tonight before I finish with the video though, I might just put it out tomorrow. It's not like it really matters. But I would say it will be just slightly late or it will be on time. I just have to not do anything else after stream. something. Skin. Like not skin, but piece of dead skin. Get rid of that. Speaking of skin, I don't know if you can see it, but really peely today. From all that sunburn I had a few weeks ago, my arms they're shedding. My face feels really good after getting sunburnt. Like this is like baby bottom skin right now. Not good for the skin to get sunburnt, but it does make your skin feel good after you get the new skin. Imagine going outside. I'm hoping tomorrow's a nice day actually. I wouldn't mind going for a walk tomorrow and exploring the gardens in this town. City. So hopefully it's another beautiful day. So I can go outside instead of having to sit in here and edit all day. Maybe if I have enough time I'll make that video saying that I won't be playing World of Warcraft for the foreseeable future. So I can put that out the week Baldur's Gate playthrough is going to be starting on YouTube. I think when I start the Baldur's Gate playthrough, I'm going to be having 5 videos a week. Because all the WoW videos will be edited, right? So they will come out the 3 videos every week like they do. But then I want to put like 2 Baldur's Gate videos in between those. And then Baldur's Gate will take over once WoW's done. I wonder if I can sneak in there while the Wandering Skeleton... It's not really worth it though. Then I'd have to get out. Maybe I should actually use my scrolls that I was going to use in this zone, finally. Now that we're coming down here. Place can be rough. Let's buff up. Buff up and get to work. Coming from this side. There was a blood of heroes here yesterday. I don't see one today. Doesn't mean it's not here though. Be on the lookout for those. Anytime you see one. Cauldron Lord already spawned. He's eager. Why yes. We will do battle. Do battle? Morning joke. I can't even talk. Why bother? Morning glory do battle? Sometimes your brain's just like, words? What are those? At least that's how my brain is. Grab him over here with an earth shot. Foolish orc. I'll show you, foolish orc. Yeah, foolish dead guy. Resist. Finally not a resist. I think this is the cauldron where, like, I pulled the extra mob. Maybe I'll make sure I have mana before I heat up. Cauldron Lord shouldn't respawn unless someone else arrives. I like his glowing face. Pretty cool. Face is glowing, mate. Positively radiant. Doesn't look like a pool, so. Hand that one in. Kill some skeletons. Go up there. Man, it's funny, I do that one quest and suddenly the zone is completely okay. I mean, sure, there's still been some moments where I've been down to like 200 HP, but comparatively to what it was yesterday, it's so much better. I would say next week, like into 60 is going to be chilling, right? But it's not. We got Silphus, we got Eastern Plague Lands, we got the end of Winter Spring. It's about it. We don't have that many zones. I might need to do a bit of grinding. Like 59 to 60 might just be grinding mobs. Which is boring, but there were times on my rogue playthrough where I definitely sat around and just did mob grinding for hours.
I am forsaken. Remember.
Alright, there is one more cauldron, but it is much harder than the other ones, so we'll probably leave that for the moment. I kinda do want to go into Eastern Plague Lands and hand in these quests after I've done here, but not really much reason to. Because I could just do that when I go there, right? God, all these quests are worth so much. I'm currently thinking if it's better to go to Silphus or Eastern Plague Lanes at 57. I mean, Eastern Plague Lanes is pretty good. Pretty good experience. That wandering skeleton actually. Gonna go help him out. If there wasn't a Scarlet Hunter there, that wouldn't be so bad. If they were all casters, I'd get up in there for sure. But Eastern Plague Lanes is great experience, and I would definitely get the 58 there. You know, as long as I can survive. But Celephus might be easier to quest in for the start. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm committed to one or the other. Like, especially these quests here, they're worth like 17k experience plus all the mob kills that you have to do. Quite a lot.
Hello.
Hello.
See you around. Safe travels.
What we can get done here. Yep. If I finish Western Plague Lanes in the next hour, which good chance I do, might go grind more Timbermaw for a little bit. Chest. I do like me some cheese. Because they do multiple different schools of magic. Like, yeah, you interrupt one and he's just like, I don't give a fuck. Let's do another. No, Ugro. Don't have lightning bolt bound. So I couldn't even throw a lightning bolt at him. Alright, question with this chest. Will it aggro everything around me when I... Possibly. I think I'm gonna aggro that Avenger. So in turn aggro the Knight. I believe we got some good RNG. It's not a fun mob to fight as a... as an anything really. Go grab the chest before someone else does. And a little bit of money. Nothing too special. I know I can get this part of this quest done. I don't know if I can get the next part done where I gotta kill like the Huntress and Commander, whatever his face is, Durgan or whatever. Not sure about doing that. This first one, definitely. I'll get this 6k experience. Later. Medic. And hunt. If I need to, I'll go over to this camp and kill them. I know there's gonna be some over there. No medics. See. See why now. The hunter is also hunting. I'll go over here and see if there's any. At the camp that made me question if I could even do Western Plague Lands yesterday. Came here yesterday morning, I left before the afternoon was even there. Like, nah, this is undoable. Undoable? We don't really use undoable in that sense, do we? More for like computer stuff. Got 2 medics there. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh. I was looking forward to getting to the point where I had elemental devastation. Pretty good. And I pulled the other one. I was hoping I wouldn't pull both of them. Here it is. Now if Wind Fury procs, it's did proc eventually. But yeah, this, you have to burn this tent down when you first get here as a horde, and then you have to place a flag, but you can't place it in combat. And I keep pulling this mob, which then pulls these 3 mobs. So I had to pull one from here to pull that one singular. But respawns are also quite fast here, so it was a bit of a jigsaw puzzle. And there's a chest just sitting here for like the last day. So hey, anyone want me? I've got an epic inside me. Someone comes clear out this camp and gets the chest and then gets like a stale breed or something, that'd be hilarious. I would ruffle Mal. Who the hell says it like that? I never used ruffle or lamau as like text, right? I'm a haha guy. Sometimes I used to say lol back in the day, but I'm a haha guy now. I'm a psychopath. I say haha. But I was never a ruffler. Really? I'll just have to kill you then, spider. And night. I'll just have to kill him. All because of that spider. Spider turned Ugro into a murderer. He didn't want to be. Are those male? Or are they plate? Male shoes? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Owie. Actually good for me. Male shoes of the beer. It's +3 stam and strength. I will use those. That is like one of my first pieces that I've actually found for myself that is an upgrade. Like outside of quests.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Have a good one.
Yeah, Radley and
Be
Durgan.
careful.
I don't think I can do that part just.
What's up?
So we'll save that for later. Guy just whispered me that he's gonna do quests in Western Plaguelands and asked me if I wanted to party. I'm pretty much finished. Like if he had asked me yesterday, sure, but I only got one quest left that I'm going to be doing right now. Bit late for that, you know? He's also a level 58 Shaman. I'm sure he'll be okay. He's got a few levels on me. So now we've got good shoes. Good pants. A decent belt. Could be better. Leather gloves. Kinda shitty braces at this point. An okay attack power chest, but I wouldn't mind some like strength and stam. Mediocre cloak. Alright shoulders. Really good necklace. And really good helmet. Even though it's leather, it's like the best helmet I'll have ever. Those shoes though, that's a good find. It's the first BOE that I feel like I've actually been able to equip. Just because they're male. Male equals more armor. Take less damage. That's hella cool. Miss Perry. She's back. Old Miss Perry is back. Everyone's favourite teacher. Ugro's favourite teacher. Amount of Miss Parries I have. We'll just run around and take out these lads. See, most people playing Shaman are sensible, right? They're grouping up, doing all the easy stuff and getting help, and I'm just like, I am not those people. Ugro is his own orc. Someone asked me right up to my face yesterday. They walked up to me and said, hey, would you like to join a guild? It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. And I said, no thank you. Because usually I'd just ignore guild inviters. It's like, whatever, I'm not going to respond, I don't need to. But when they walk up to my face, then I have to. But Ugro isn't allowed to be in a guild. He's his own orc. He doesn't need a guild. What's in here? Fun? Light and a soulless. Rounding down for late. I'm really glad I figured out that grounding totem can just eat mana burn forever. Like really on. Been such a good trick for mana burn. Like a mana user that doesn't lose mana. As opposed to if I was a mage and I'd just be standing there like, what do I do now? Need skeletals. Got a skeletal. Don't it? We're having some big bonks. Feels good, man. But look at those bonks. There's Serengal. Don't want him. We'll leave him over there. And 57 is kind of possible today. I was writing it off, but we're 42k away. And it's only 130, so it's doable, I'd say. This level has actually gone by pretty quick compared to yesterday. Yesterday was a struggle. This level's gone pretty quick so far. I think just because, you know, we were actually able to quest here today. Definitely speeds up the process when you're actually able to kill mobs. Imagine that. Even more fragment. Don't really want to go for that guy. Too close to where the elite patrol. But I think I'll have to do a little bit of grinding to get to 57 if it happens today. Nice resistor, bro. Let's go. Resisted that shitty blast wave. I don't know if the elite walks down this path. I'll see him before he gets to me if he does, but I think he just walks through town. I don't think he walks down these Eden streets. But there is an elite that walks around. Baited him. Alright. 5 more skeleton. Spooky, scary. Having these scrolls on for the last half hour definitely made it pretty good. Still got us an armor scroll left. We can save that though. 40k XP. If we do get to 57, which is looking pretty likely right now, then you know, 60 is pretty easy to get next week. GCD was like so close to being perfect. I was okay, since we started this week at 51, I was okay to hit 56. We did that yesterday, after a struggle. Absolute struggle, but we did it. So ending the week at 57, even better. I would say it's doable right now. And then just 3 levels to go next week. Start the week with like 50 or so thousand rested experience. We may need all those days next week though, because like I said, I might have to do that final level just grinding mobs. We're probably gonna run out of quests since I haven't been able to do every dungeon. Now let's leave this place and return later. Carrot on a stick is like my beast item. You actually notice the 3% movement speed. It's pretty good. Got a few quests to come back to here eventually.
Speak, friend.
Speak, friend. How do friends speak? Those. Be safe. That is.
Victory for Sylvanas. Beware the living.
Alright, so I can go spend 15 gold for some more experience. It is worth 600 experience only though. So, not really worth the 15 gold. Maybe I should run down and grab the flight path in Silithus. Probably not going to do that. We're done in the Western Plague Lands, I would say. Probably not going to be doing that quest on Ugro. Rid of that. You know, it would be nice to like try, but I know it's not going to go well, so we'll just say no to that one. I'm pretty sure if I did that quest, I would die. Like without even questioning it.
What can I help?
The rogue did it, so I at least have footage of doing it.
Farewell.
Ugro is not Frankie. Not even close.
Brawlhall.
Ugro had half the power that Frankie had, I'd feel pretty good. Sometimes if Wind Fury procs, he's stronger than Frankie, but generally, that is not the case.
Taboo.
Sally's shoes now. I was holding on to them just in case I like didn't find better, but they are higher level than mine, but mine are much better.
Hail.
Goodbye.
Oh, I was looking at the auction house earlier because I wanted to see like what kind of gear is there if I was like an auction house Andy, not playing Southbound. And look at this. There's this axe for 100 gold, which is insane compared to what I'm using. Like 10 more DPS, a little more top end because it's faster, but the strength, agility, and stam that it has on it, holy. And there's also a really good mace for 100 gold as well. I mean, even this one for 50 gold, that's pretty good. But I'm southbound, so if I make it 60, I could buy one of those. Maybe that's Ugro's reward if he makes it to 60. Buy one of them. Go hit something with a big axe or something. Alright, I think I want to run down to Silithus, which requires me to go on an 8-minute flight first, so I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. Go toilet and all that. I'll be back. Hello. That was like the longest break ever. I went toilet and then I was like, man, it's really sunny outside. I'm gonna go stand out there for a minute. Which might have been multiple minutes. Just get the sun on you, you know? Don't want it on me in game though, holy. Since the sun rises on that side of the house, it's like really warm out in like the kitchen and bathroom. And then in this room it's like I mean, if I opened the curtains behind me, it would be blinding light, so I'm not going to do that, but... It's around. People are complaining about having latency. I don't think anyone should complain about having latency on hardcore when I've been playing at 200 ms the whole time. Like anything higher than 200, sure, you can complain. But I haven't complained about it, and I'm at 200, so... There's people in in-game chat complaining about like 60 ms. I'm like, 60? That'd be nice. It's classic WoW though, like... This game is slow, so you don't need good latency. Sometimes to interrupt it would be nicer to have better latency, but that's like about it. It's not like Final Fantasy when you got like triple weave, you know? Can't play a Dark Knight without certain add-ons. But no, I've never found high latency in classic WoW to be a bad thing. In like retail WoW, it would be bad to be playing at 200 ms because that is more faster gameplay. People do like to complain about it though. Whenever there's an opportunity of saying lag. The hardest quest in the game. I'm not gonna quest here just yet, but I might start questing here next time I play. Because I think doing Silithus will be a little bit easier than doing Eastern Plaguelands on the Shaman. Look out for Morna and her riders. Run through here. There they are. Why I like Marauder Morna. Gotta look out for those guys. I don't think I saw them on my rogue, so yay, I saw them. But I think we grind the rest of the way to 57. Get Timbermaw Rep and stuff, and then come here at 57.
The winds guide you, ancestors watch over you. The winds be at your back.
Wanted the flight path, so I could do that.
I am listening.
Yeah, for sale. Nothing.
Good luck, friend.
What's this guy got? Oh, I've
For
read.
the horde. Well met.
I'm not gonna like, fly back? Nope. Not flying. Definitely not. Not from here. We just had a 8-minute flight. Well, you guys did. I wasn't here. My pedal foot's just with me forever, I guess. There haven't been any world buffs this week apart from that one I missed. Okay. I could go up to Foulwood and see if I can get this quest done now.
Loktar. Go.
I think we'll do that. It depends on if someone else is clearing the camp, because I can't do it myself. 4 mobs. It's very hard to kill 4 mobs when you're at this level, when you're a southbound shaman with really bad gear. Back in Ashen Vale, killing 4 mobs, not a problem. Foulwood though? But tough. I would actually love to be able to go into the Sparrow Dens and do this quest. Killing these wouldn't be an issue, but getting to them is definitely an issue. You know, now that my sunburn skin is all peeling off and gross, my arms, they're disgusting. Glad my face did, like, immediately. That's why I had the webcam off for 3 days when I got back to streaming. I was like, no webcam this week because my face is peeling. At least you don't need to see my arms peel. Like, I don't know if you can even see it in the webcam, but disgusting. I'm looking forward to getting to those YouTube videos where it's like, there's no face cam here. All the people that watch me for my handsomely good looks are gonna be disappointed for a few videos. Oh well. Level 32 Hunter is about to run into Foulwood. Hopefully they notice that they're not meant to be there before they actually make it to any mobs that will kill them. That'd be bad. Well, actually, the first day I got back after being sunburned, I actually said pretty much immediately as soon as I started walking out of the town that I was sunburned, and nobody wants to see that. So that's good enough, I think. But I'll also make a word disclaimer and probably put something in the comments, because you know, no matter where you put reasons for anything, people are not going to hear them or read them in one of those places. So you got to put them everywhere just to make sure. It's like sometimes someone, the other day I think someone came into my chat and was like, "Are you playing hardcore?" And I'm like, man, I guess the Twitch title really doesn't matter, does it? Just the way it is. I guess it's similar. This. I'll take it. %5 more crit. Yoink. See a clean songflower sitting there, like chilling. I'm gonna eat that. But it's sort of like when you're making a group in Raid Finder or something, and you know you write blind prog, and then people are like, "What strat are we using?" What do you mean, what strat? We don't. There are no strats. Frickin' crazy fellas. Is that another one? Yeah, another clean songflower. I guess people were running around here cleansing all the songflower and getting all the buffs on this layer. So killing these dead wood is better for rep because they drop their rep items, but it's worse for experience. I'm kind of okay with getting experience more than I am rep because I need to hit 60 anyway, right? Just gonna check this quest though, and then probably go back to Winter Spring, kill mobs for like half an hour, and then end for the day. Because I want to get that video done, I'll end half an hour earlier. I mean, I'm not doing any more quests today. We've pretty much done all the quests that I'm gonna do. It's just grinding from here. But a productive day, nonetheless. A lot closer to 57 than I thought I would be. And then we'll come into next week. Hit 57 if we don't within half an hour. I don't think we will. Jesus. My entire throat just decided to kill me. I had a muesli bar while I was AFK. Another cleansed songflower. I've never seen so many songflowers cleansed. But next week, come here and finish the Timbermaw Rep while we grind. With our rested, we'll have like 50k rested experience. Apparently there's a world buff going out in 30 minutes also. Where is it? Where is the world buff? CG at 8:30. Okay. So I'll grind mobs for 15 minutes instead. And then we'll make our way to ZG buff, and I guess having that for next week will be even better. CG and Rend? Oh, please. Please, CG and Rend. Like, that'd be pretty cool to have ZGN ring for grinding next week. These mobs are the same level, actually. Here's the other ones. I guess it doesn't really matter if I kill them here or Winter Spring. These ones drop the items, though. I just like Winter Spring more. Aesthetically, it's a much more pleasing zone. So I guess we'll head to Orgrimmar in like 12 minutes and then head down to Budbait. And probably won't end early because I need to stand around and wait for world buffs, but... Someone's doing LBRS at level 58. I would do LBRS if I was around that level. I mean, I'm around it, but definitely want to be at least 58. I haven't had any of the items drop yet. I come here, like, yeah, I'll kill a few things, get some feathers for rep, and they don't even drop them. Rude. Where's that shit off him? Alright, I complained and I got one, so works every time. Just do one complain and then you get stuff. I wish it worked like that in real life. Although, it sort of does. If you go to a restaurant, right? And you complain that, you know, they screwed up your order or something, you do get free food most of the time. Now, sometimes they have to check, but sometimes they don't. They're just like, oh, okay, we'll fix that for you. Like 2 burgers, let's go. I've never done it, but I definitely have some friends that aren't close friends that have. I don't know. Like, last time I had a burger at a restaurant, though, was when I went up to the town I was growing up in a few weeks ago, and, like, the patties on that burger were, like, this big. So I don't know if I could have even eaten, like, a quarter of another burger after eating that. That motherfucker was huge. See, this is... I can't do this. It would be nice to do this, but I can't do this. Too many dudes. Unless Wind Fury was just like... So there's confliction. Apparently... CG is dropping at 8:30, and apparently Rend is also dropping at 8:30. And I'm just sitting here like, why can't you like space it out by a minute? So we can all get CG and Rend instead of being fucked around. Horde buffing, I swear. It's a real shit show. Come into my tree fort. Oh, later. When I get to neutral with these guys, it's like... I can't hand them in yet because I need to hit neutral, but I'm guessing these quests are worth like 6,000 experience or something. And some potions, which is huge. Like the potions alone are worth doing the quest. He applied his lightning shield right as my wind fury frost. So I just took 400 damage. Okay. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Ba-da-da. 4K. I'm happy with where we are for this week. Like, I could definitely hit 57 if I stay on for the next 50 minutes, but I'll get world buff and then end. Come and shooting next week. Rested experience and grind this rep. Not the best utilization of world buffs. It's just grind rep, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Oh. Could be literally standing there not doing anything with world buffs. Like what happens on Season of Discovery. So if I gain 150 rep every like 10 minutes, take a while. Those two Shaman are too close to each other, so do them. Maybe one will walk away. Someone's looking for 1 DPS for Alderman. It's about 15 levels too late for me. But that's the first Alderman group I've seen since Season of Discovery. Good bonks here. Good bonks indeed. And a resist. It's a Rep Paladin. With actual good gear. See, Rhett also struggles from the same thing that Enhance struggles. They're both RNG classes. Still one more beer before I leave. Alright, to Orgrimmar. Into Buddha Bay. Hopefully the CG buff comes out before the Rend buff. Otherwise, the Horde really suck. And it's no wonder no one plays Horde.
Down.
Boom, boom. Didn't even notice I was revered with the Orgrimmer. Makes sense that I am because I'm an orc, you know. I should start at Exalted on. Ugro, Shaman of the Horde, should be exalted everywhere. He is a war hero. This is the first day this week that I haven't actually gained a level during a stream, so... We're over 6 days played now also. Can I beat 7 days played to 60? I think so. Even if I had to grind, each level should only be around 5 hours. Seven days played for my first Shaman ever, not that bad I'd say. Considering I also leveled level working, skinning, mining, engineering, you know. Done a lot on the Shaman. I mean, I haven't really leveled mining and engineering past what I really cared to, but we did have skinning and level working for like 25 levels. Done quite a bit. Boats there. Don't you leave. Bye, boat. At least you'll come back in time. But that's pretty rude, I must. I'll have a little bit of Songflower left after these world buffs come out too, which is nice. Just sit and wait for the boat. Who grow big chilling? My gloves kind of look like my shoes. And that kind of looks like this part of my chest as well. There's a lot of yellow going on Ugro's gear right now. He's rusting. I am glad I finally found a male of the beer piece. So I found a lot of plate of the beer pieces this week. Man, that's a clown suit. Green shoes, red pants, green gloves, red shoulders, a creamy chest, kind of puke green cloak. Good clown suit. The boat should be coming back soon. Hopefully. I didn't take any screenshots today. I mean, we'll be in Western Plaguelands again at some point, though, so I can get one then. Oh, it's bricked up brother, actually. I was in Savix's guild on my rogue. So, I mean, I don't know whose character this is, but I remember, like, the bricked up brothers. Here's the boat. Shitty guild name, you know, but... There's what it is. We're a good bunch of people in there. Other than, I mean, there was some drama because it's a streamer guild, obviously. There's going to be some drama, but it wasn't that bad. Alright, Ugro. Time for us to head over. The boat arrived at 2:22, just as I thought it would. Octar. Octar right to my face. Dude, I feel like I was level 40 like last week. Must have been 2 weeks ago. But it feels like last week. Sitting here at 56, I'm like, man, I was level 40 to yesterday. I was about to say tomorrow. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. I mean, if I die and go again. But that ain't gonna happen. No, my pedal feet. He's like sliding away from me. He's trying to keep up. Fly! Fly, little fella. Fly! It's like watching a bird flying to the wind. Well, at least he can teleport back to me, but that was pretty funny. You ever watch like a seagull or something just fly at the wind? Like, I ain't going anywhere, I'm just sitting here. Looks a little sad.
Talk to me.
Is that why he's sad? Let me talk to him. I did talk to you. I literally said, keep it up, buddy. You got this. Man's name is French. But like, the word French. Not like actual French. Bit confusing. We have arrived on the bootiest of bays. Sounds like that rat doesn't have that Season of Discovery sound around it. This rogue, they got like sharpening stone on their on their weapons. Holy, it looks nice. Well, since there's people from TL here, I'm assuming ZG will actually drop food.
Go forth, victory.
They are like the raiding guild on the server, so it would make sense. But you know, been a little bit of miscommunication between the ZG and the Ren buff, so he's hoping. How far into 51 did I start this weekend? See, I'll open it up. I get asked to do Sunken Temple at the end of stream again. It said the warrior I did, I think it was the Hinterlands Elite Quest. Literally yesterday I get asked to do Sunken Temple at the end of stream. Well, I had like an hour probably. But today, I'm gonna get world buffs and then it's off. But that's 2 days in a row. Let's see. Well, hardcore. I start. Blasted Lands was where I started for the week. I was 51 and like 3.5 bars. Pretty good prog then. Be almost 57. I told that guy I don't have the time to do Sunken Temple, which I don't, because,
What can I help you with?
you know,
Go
after the world buffs come out, I'm logging out. But hopefully the world buffs don't turn me into a liar. They shouldn't. Because yesterday I said I would do Sunken Temple tomorrow if it happens again around the same time. But then I realised that I should probably edit the video that's coming out tonight before I bring it out tonight. So I would have been down to run it had I had the time last night to finish it. I could have made a half-assed video last night, right, and had it out and ready for today, but I would rather make an actual good video and bring it out. Good by my standards. Good enough. Don't need to be perfect, but a half-assed video would be a joke. So ZG buff should be coming hopefully right now. And then a rend right after. Then I will log out and we will have those for next week. Then Ugro will kick ass all the way to level 60. For sure. Surely he won't die in the last 3 levels. Would be, would be disappointing.
What are you looking for?
Shall we buy some water before?
Drink.
Keep that extra one. Get about 5 bars or so of rested experience over the weekend as well. 5 to 6. Not huge, but it's enough. Come on, where's our rend buff? Any rend buffers? No, it hasn't happened. Still people. Guy just logged out though. So. Apparently Ren's coming out in 20 minutes? Really? I saw that guy log out and I'm like, well, this Ren's not coming. 20 minutes. That's annoying. Why do they keep doing that? So I'm gonna log out anyway. And in there for the week, I'll probably log back in and get rend when it comes out. I just gotta make sure I'm actually looking at the time. Thanks for joining me this week. We'll see how next week goes. Hope you all have a great weekend and enjoy your rest of your night or day, depending on where you are in the world. A little bit shorter today, but I'll be back to crush. Probably going to grind Timbermaw Rep on Monday, and that will be the first thing we do, and then maybe Silithus. It'll either be Silithus or Eastern Plaguelands, I'm not sure yet, but probably Silithus on the Shaman. It feels a little bit easier. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one.